you, baby, don't you, baby, don't you switch up the vibe. Baby, don't you, baby, don't you, baby, don't you switch up the vibe. Will you take me on a trip? Always up and down and back and forth in merry-go-round. I just wanna get it right. But when you go left, I'm stuck here feeling left behind. Cause something went wrong, the signals got crossed, and now we're going different directions. Let's go where we were, when no one gets hurt. Baby, keep it right there, don't you stress the flow. You're trying to pick the pace up, we should take it slow. Baby, keep your focus, don't you make me change my mind. If you love me, baby, don't you switch up the vibe. Baby, don't you, baby, don't you, baby, don't you switch up the vibe. Baby, don't you, baby, don't you, baby, don't you switch up the vibe. If you love me just like you say you do, if you kill him, you're gonna kill us too. Baby, keep it right there, don't you stress the flow. You're trying to pick the pace up, we should take it slow. Baby, keep your focus, don't you make me change my mind. If you love me, baby, don't you switch up the vibe. Baby, don't you, baby, don't you, baby, don't you switch up the vibe. Baby, don't you, baby, don't you, baby, don't you switch up the vibe.
Okay. There we are. I hope I'm coming through loud and clear. Hello, hello. My name is Waffles, and welcome into my Friday night chill art stream. I have absolutely no idea what I'm going to be drawing this stream. I'm just going to start kind of going at it because, I don't know. This week kind of flashed before my eyes. It's like, I swear, it was like just 10 minutes ago, I felt like I was streaming last Friday, working on an art piece. Now all of a sudden, it's just Friday all over again. It's just like, literally, it feels like a bullet train. This whole week has been so busy, gotten so much accomplished. It's been a really good week. It's been a really positive week. But, you know, again, I am ready for the weekend, and I'm just ready to chill out and, I don't know, work on something simple this time. But there's not really a whole lot to go into. I mean, if you've seen any of my other streams, I don't really ever have a plan for art when I come into this anyway. So I guess we'll just see what I end up producing by the end of it. I may actually just work on some sketches this time, kind of chill out, feel it out, see how see what we can come up with. Um, all right, well, here's a little brief introduction about me. I am a furry digital artist. I have been in the community drawing furry art for probably about 8 years now. Um, and yeah, I'm just here to have a good time. If you're interested in checking out my commission information and a little bit more about me, go ahead and read down in the description. You can click on my website, secretpup.com. It's got all the information you need to know about me there. Yeah, commission information, TOS, and a little bit about me. So, yeah, as you can see, I'm about as prepared as I'm going to get for this stream. So I'll just start going at it. If you have any questions or anything, please feel free to uh, ask down or ask in the comments. I'm no problem talking. I'm just here to have a good time. That's really what I'm here for. So let's go at it. I do have to admit, like, the vibes today have been a little different for me. I don't know why. I always have this like pre-stream anxiety or something like that. I don't know if it's like maybe it's anxiety or what it is, but I always have like this little bit of nervousness coming in, even though there's really nothing to be worried about. But yeah, there's that. I have been working on quite a few things this week as well, as far as like YouTube videos, and I think, you know what, I think realistically I just need a little bit of a break. Need a little bit of a, excuse to just step away and kind of do my own thing, That's basically it. I think that's really what needed to happen. So, yeah, I don't know. I look forward to seeing what I create by the end of this stream. Last stream I created Out of This World, which was a really wonderful art piece. I was super happy. Something I thought about prior. But I don't really have a whole plan for this one. I may just start sketching because there's a few things I'd actually like to work on. I want to better my skills as an artist. I want to better my positions. And, there's always something that I can do to improve. At the very least, what I'm going to do is I'm going to stop talking. I'm going to turn up the chill music and just start going at it. I may hop the music around from time to time too, just to kind of get a taste of some new stuff. I've been looking for new vibe music, new chill music to kind of play during my streams. Alright, here we go. Get this fired up. A little bit chilly. It is warm outside, so the air conditioning is popped up, and it's I don't know what to say. I go outside, it's way too hot to be outside, but you come inside and you have to have the air conditioning, like, we have to have it so low so it can actually manage keeping the house cool. Otherwise, the house will never get cool, especially here in my stream room. Like, it can get really warm in here. So it's like, I have two choices: be really warm and overheat, or be cold. I choose to be cold. It's interesting to think too, like, the last few streams I've had, I kind of like irresponsibly didn't prep right away. I didn't have everything ready to go on my computer. So I was kind of like hitting the go live button last minute. But this time I just been chilling here and everything was ready to go, and it was super easy. I blame my ADHD for all the other times I didn't have that together. Maybe that's an excuse, maybe not. Let's work out something. Let's get a grow on here. I have no idea how long I'll be streaming tonight. Like, for real. I'll just be going until Well, I can't go no more. At the very least, maybe hopefully stream a few hours. Hope to see at least a few people drop in, but you know, we'll see what happens. I will say I have been working on my YouTube videos for content on here, which have been quite a blast. Super excited. I actually will be dropping my um, my Pride video really soon, which has been a lot of fun to work on. It has taken me quite some time to actually work on it. Like, man, editing takes so much time and so much patience. It's a lot of fun, but like, I feel like it can be really underestimated on how much time that stuff really takes to do. I never would have thought about that, like, you know, a few years ago, hopping on the YouTube and watching videos and watching everybody's videos that they make. Never would have like sat down and been like, ooh, yeah, that's really cool. Never really considered how much time and effort it goes into making even the simplest videos, like 10-minute videos, can be extremely challenging. Just to even like add text and everything, which, you know, it's interesting. It's interesting being on the other side. It's interesting actually doing it. So I will say, I do want to work on like my proportions at the very most, just as a, you know, something that I'd like to challenge myself with. Um, I always find myself drawing in the same positions. Maybe that's because I'm just so used to it and I'm comfortable and my mind immediately just goes back to drawing in those one positions. I kind of want to just like, you know, test myself a little bit and try to draw a little bit more. And also try to not, you know, focus more on the backgrounds this time in a lot of my art, because I've noticed there's a lot of, you know, I do have some consistency. I'll have my characters really small and my background's really big, so you're focusing a lot on the backgrounds. This time I kind of want to like, you know, I want to put a lot of the focus on the character and less on the backgrounds. So we're gonna challenge myself today. I'm just gonna work on some sketches and see where we go. I also would like to like, you know, test my abilities as far as species, because I find myself drawing canines a lot, which, you know, as an artist, especially here in the community, I feel like all I get for commissions are canines. Which is, yeah, I mean, it's no problem whatsoever. I love drawing canines. I love drawing, you know, canine saunas, but there's like no growing in that. There's no growing. So I gotta step away and test myself. But this time, you know what, maybe I'm gonna draw a lion. That's what I'm gonna draw. I'm gonna draw a lion sauna. Let's see. I also want to like actually focus on a lot of the details that I put into the facial features. Like, you know, especially as far as like positioning and just proportions in general. Like, I think I might try to start doing that. I mean, as long as my ADHD will actually allow me. Start actually working on just different species. Challenge myself in that way. Let's see. What do I want to do here? Maybe I want to do something warm. I want to do something kind of simple. Let's see. As simple as can be, I guess. Maybe like drinking coffee. Something laxed. I don't want to like, you know, overthink this. There we go. Another big thing, if it's not just, character positions and it's not even just, character positions or proportions and whatnot that I want to work on. It's definitely my clothing. Like, my clothing needs some work. I want to really, start focusing more on that. This past month has been, it's been really a lot of catch-up work for me. Like, I feel like I've just been catching up on everything and getting everything all refined and redoing parts of my website and getting that all set up for, just for everything. So now that I'm all, I'm happy to say now that I'm all caught up, especially on previous commissions, I can finally kind of, step back and not only breathe, but I can focus on, some stuff that I want to focus on. My goal here is to really grow as an artist. And if I don't feel like I'm growing, I don't feel like I'm doing enough. That's just me. Which, I don't know if anybody else out there really struggles with that, but it's definitely me. Maybe that's definitely me overthinking things, but I've challenged myself a lot with art, and I feel like the only way I can actually grow as an artist is by challenging myself, by doing more. But then again, as an artist that struggles with severe ADHD, that can be especially a challenge. But I've been getting really better with that. I've been getting really good with managing myself and just actually focusing on what I'm doing. Crazy to think too, I didn't even know I had ADHD 2 years ago. People told me, they're just like, hey, I've had people come up to me and be like, hey, I think you have ADHD. And I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you mean. What is ADHD? I just really like coffee and I really like to just talk a lot and a million miles a minute. Oh, I don't know. What is ADHD? I don't have that. What are you talking about? And I actually went and looked up the symptoms for it and everything and realized, oh, yeah, I might have ADHD. It has been a long road. I'm telling you right now, it's been a long road trying to figure out how to manage that. Big part of that was how to be comfortable with myself. That can be one of the most challenging things. It's I was always worried about screwing stuff up and not getting anything accomplished, which has been an issue with my ADHD in the past. So knowing that it's really not my fault and that there's ways to fix that and I can better myself is kind of extremely nice. And it tells me it's not the end of the world, especially when I didn't know what was going on and I'd always have these thoughts of discouragement, I want to say. Really encouraging to find that it's not entirely my fault. And that there's ways I can fix it. But it's funny, having ADHD but being an artist. I've never struggled as far as getting I have struggled with my focus and getting commissions done. I have struggled in the past, but not like as far as working on the art. Like if I can get into a good rhythm, like that's the one thing I feel like I can focus the most on. But I mean, if I turn my head or if I go and decide to go get a cup of water, then everything changes. So I mean, as far as like focusing on the art, it's interesting to think like I can find a rhythm and I can stay comfortable with it and actually stay focused. But that's as long as like I actually stay in the environment. Another reason why I like really enjoy these streams, because it kind of makes me, I have no choice. I have to sit and I have to sit and actually draw art. I have to focus on it. It gives me the ability to rant my ADHD talks and at the same time work on something anyway. That and vibe out, like relaxing is kind of nice. Like I just have one thing to focus on. Stream, two things. Stream and art. And right now what I'm doing is I'm actually trying to draw a lion. I gotta say, as far as like working on furry art, I've drawn a few lions. I feel like I've drawn a little bit of everything here and there, but not so very often. So, though I have drawn like other species, getting to work on them and like work with different positions has been different. I think I'm actually going to I'm not going to draw I'm not going to overthink this one. I want to just focus on the physique. I want to focus on the character. I'm not going to like draw clothing. I'm so used to like just sketching clothing almost immediately. I don't even like really consider it. I mean, most commissions I get, like there's always a shirt or something that the commissioner wants. So my brain again just automatically goes straight to like lining clothing lines, and I want to try to, break that habit and work more on my actual like character physique. I will be putting clothes like my pants, maybe. We'll see. I don't really know how far into angling this character I'll go. But I'll see what I can do here. It's interesting the amount of like, not even gonna lie, like just being here and just working on this and explaining things is kind of really it's really relaxing for me. Definitely a lot more relaxed than like I was a little bit ago. All that focusing on just one thing. Let's see. I want to fix these ears. I'm so used to drawing canine ears. I draw ears way too big, especially for like lions. That's just unacceptable. It's unacceptable. So I'm going to change that a little bit. Alright, got that. I want this to be... interesting to think, you know, like just how far like my sketching and everything has advanced in over the years. Like something like this would have 8 years ago would have taken me like forever to even get this far. I'm not even that far in, but just like it's just interesting to think how frustrated I used to get drawing something like this, and now it's just like it's just second nature. Especially like when it came to working on eyeballs, eyes, positioning, facial features. Like, it used to be so hard. And this is just like the sketch. Like, this isn't even supposed to be perfect. This is to just get a rough idea of how I'm gonna line that out. I feel like, you know, years ago, sketching was hard, let alone just actually lining out the character. And I do have a few other projects that I'm working on right now that I'm kind of like, you know, I have a little bit going on this weekend. We have a cookout we'll be going to, which I want to say I look forward to, but at the same time, I know I could use the break. Like, I want to say I look forward to going to, you know, getting out of the house. But one of the biggest things I struggle with is stepping away from the tablet, stepping away from arting. That can be like one of the biggest things I struggle with. and a few other things, but we'll just go with that for now. But I mean, we have a cookout we're going to, which should be a lot of fun. I hope to just have a good time, not worry too much about anything, and then just focus on getting back to the, getting back into the swing of things. I have no idea what I want this character to be doing. I feel like that's kind of like a key thing when it comes to working on art is you know how you want to position your characters. It was we'll just go at it. I do know how I want them to kind of look. I'm gonna change this music. It's not striking the level of vibe that I'm looking for. Let's see. What do we want this character to do? As I was saying, I feel like number one, you want to know what you kind of want to draw, or at least have an idea of what you're drawing. But right now I'm going into this blind. It's alright, I'm just drawing it. I don't know what it's gonna be, I'm just drawing it. No, I can't be yawning yet. That is not allowed. Okay, maybe it's allowed a little bit. Let's see, I feel like this arm could be just a little longer. This is going to be interesting. I think, as I draw this, I think I know what I'm kind of shooting for. I think I know what I'm gonna do now. Maybe as I just keep going along here. Alright, this is starting to kind of put itself together. Still just blows my mind that it's already Friday. I gotta say, maybe it's I would like to set some goals for myself, especially for the upcoming week. Things that I can do to better myself. One thing I haven't been doing a whole lot is I didn't really get around to posting what I drew in last Friday's stream, Twitter. I would like to actually post that. I don't want this tail to go. That's something I would actually like to better myself at, is just actually post the artworks that I'm drawing. I am checking on the health of my stream right now. Huh. I'm like, I have no idea if this is actually coming through right now, because I think my internet just had a hiccup. I want to check some things and make sure like I'm actually streaming right now, because I could just be talking into the void. I really hope that this didn't just crash. That would be my luck. That's okay though, I'll just bring it back up. Okay. I have no idea if this is like, because everything is taking forever to reload here. So I'm gonna assume that my stream is still up and just go as is, because everything's saying it's okay here, but it's buffering over here on my other screen. Oh, what do, you know? Take things as they come at you. Just like the song, you know? We gotta keep the good vibes. I mean, I still see myself going strong here on this other screen, but this computer does not want to load me whatsoever. We're gonna just restart over here. Alright, back to it. Let's see. So this is a lion. What do I think of when I think of lions? I think of like large open fields. I think of honestly the Lion King. I think of sunsets. I think of sunrises. I think of a lot of things. I think of, I mean, especially as far as like morning, I think of coffee. Oh. So I think I might put coffee in this. I mean, who doesn't like coffee? Maybe not everybody. I like coffee. It keeps me awake when I need to be awake. One thing with having ADHD is like That's one of the biggest things that helped me realize that I had ADHD was the fact that coffee works its best, or at least I operate better when I have caffeine in me. I'm able to actually focus more. I'm actually able to do things a lot more, which was a big telltale sign, apparently, that um, not one of the only ones, because I'm sure caffeine stimulates a lot of people, but apparently it's a big one for people who have ADHD because focusing can be the biggest challenge, and sometimes that caffeine will actually help them be able to focus better. Whenever I actually worked outside, or any job I've ever had, is I always operated my best on a morning shift, a lot better than I operated on a night shift, because I'd always be drinking my coffee in the morning. And when I was working full-time jobs and stuff, I wouldn't be drinking coffee on an evening shift. I wouldn't catch myself drinking coffee at 5 p.m. or when I get home. I'd be used to getting ready to just wake up for my next shift in the morning. So one thing I always do before I actually get onto the stream now is make sure I have I have an espresso. I have something to keep me awake. Something to help me focus. And coffee is just oh. Coffee definitely helps me focus the most. And it's interesting to think too, I never really drank a whole lot of coffee in the past. I like to, take more, I didn't really like the idea of putting caffeine in my body. But I always did something a little bit, something that seemed better, like drinking tea or something like that. And I'd realized that, especially in the past, that just wasn't enough to keep me awake. So I would move on to something else. I would like to say Celsius is probably one of my most favorites, as far as something healthy, because coffee beans can be rough on your stomach, I guess is my point. Coffee beans can be a little harsh on you, especially for other people. Some people out there just cannot tolerate coffee, but and I'll have my moments where it's just oh, I cannot do a cup of coffee today. I need to change this up a little bit. I do like Celsius. Celsius is really nice. Celsius helps keep me awake without being too rough on the stomach. It's actually not terrible for you. The only thing is it's got a very high caffeine content, so it's if you're gonna drink it, an average shot of espresso for me would be enough to keep me awake. That's about 75 milligrams of caffeine, roughly. I think so anyway. 65 or 75. And a single can of Celsius has 200 milligrams of caffeine. That's a lot of caffeine. Do not recommend chugging that. You will feel like you need to run a mile. For real. I remember that too. I chugged a Celsius as I was on my way out the door one morning. I learned that. Hi, Baja. Thank you. Welcome into my stream again. You know, you're always here. You always pop in. It just brightens up my day when I see you jump into the chat. How are you? How has your week been? And welcome to my stream. I am working on a lion today. And yes, I agree. Celsius is good. Especially like the mixed wild berry. At least I think it's wild berry. Mixed berry is really good. I'll just happily, I'll just happily catch you up. I've been rambling about coffee and energy and caffeine. And the topic so far has been like how, at least for me, has been how much caffeine actually helps me because I have ADHD. And it was like, a leading factor into why or how I discovered that I actually had ADHD because caffeine actually helps people with ADHD focus. I mean, it can help. Not everybody, but in my case, it helps me a lot. And that was one of the things one of my doctors asked me, like, do you focus better after a cup of coffee? And, I never really thought about that in the past. It was like, I do. Oh. All right. Well, you probably do have ADHD. That wasn't like the determining factor. There's a lot of other things that led into that, but that was one of them. Their suspicion grew strong. Sweet. It's always nice when you can have like a chill class and at least have some decent time for yourself afterwards. That's really good to hear. Happy to hear that your week has been really good. I have no idea what that gigantic C word is. Concurta. I don't even think I am pronouncing that correct. I don't know. I don't want to ask. I don't want to ask too many questions. What made it so bad? What was not great? Personally, like, I didn't even like know I had ADHD until just a few years ago. But I was like maybe 22 when I started discovering it and people pointed it out to me. And like I didn't really realize I had it. I didn't go get like tested or checked out for it until I was like 23. And then by the time I was 24, I was like, oh, all right. They're like, yeah, you absolutely have it. And I was like, this would have been nice to know, like most of my life. But it's been missed up till this point. Ooh, grody. So it's a pretty rough it's a pretty rough opioid, I guess. Ooh. Well, that doesn't sound great at all. Medication is not like my strong suit. I always try to find organic ways to solve a lot of things. I know it's not always the best option, but I mean, I always try to find like meditation or something like that because I don't like putting heavy medicines in my body. Your body can only do so much. I like especially with the medicines nowadays, like the doctors just be prescribing, just like, oh, you need this? Yeah, like if you ever read the back of those, which I know most people got to, at least some people do. I know a lot of people who don't, which I'm like, probably should. Some of the like symptoms or like the Some of like the outcomes for those medications can be kind of scary. Big encouragement to like, no, I don't want to do that. Which has kind of been like the biggest challenge for me lately. It's like, okay, I know I could probably medicate for my ADHD. I know maybe I could find something to help. Which, it's an active, I'm searching. I'm not like booting down any ideas of it, but it's just like I found a lot of ways that I can self-medicate and meditation and patience. Like, there's a lot of things that attribute to my ADHD. It took a lot of like learning to figure it out, but I think I managed pretty okay. Maybe that's the one thing that, everybody with ADHD makes a mistake. They always think they do so good without it. This is not the case, I promise. I've done a lot of research. I know a lot more about my ADHD than I did 2 years ago. I'll give you that much. Oof. Brody. See, that's another thing I don't like about medicine. Like, some medicines, you gotta, like, if you don't eat prior to taking it, it'll make you sick. But some of them, if you eat them at all, like in your case, they'll just make you sick in general, or they won't they won't make you hungry, or there'll always be something, and it's just like, all right, is this really worth it anymore? That is such a mood though, too. Like, finding that was literally me. Like, I just embraced my ADHD. I found ways to make it work in my favor. I still have my moments. Like, I'm absolutely far from perfect. But, like, I just do my best. And I think that's all we really can do sometimes. And I just don't feel like, I don't really feel like the extreme need, at least in my case, to even be medicated. I mean, I've gone so long without it. Like, I don't really think it's 100% even necessary as of this point, because I've just had to manage it. But like, my biggest thing is like, jumping back to it, medications. They can do good. They can do good. But as far as ADHD medications, I've like, and I mean, my sister especially, my family, we all suffer from something of the sort. Like, those medications never really helped. I mean, they would help you focus, maybe, but there was always some output if it didn't, like, adjust somebody's mood to the point where they just, weren't happy or something like that. It just, in the end, I found in like your case scenario, it is best to just embrace the ADHD. I thoroughly enjoy it too. Like, I still have a good time. I know I could probably like talk people's ear off like I'm doing now, but which is like, that's what part of what makes us who we are. Hello and welcome in. Super happy to have you, Double. Winner of the raffle? Which one? Which raffle are we talking about? You're gonna have to remind me. Pretty sure I don't have any raffles going aside from my one on Twitter right now. Let's see here. Now I'm searching. Oh. I don't currently have any winners for my raffles. I will be choosing a winner for Pride Month on the 24th of this month, which will be drawn in that Friday stream. But right now I'm just working on a random art piece. There's nothing specific. I had really had no plan of what I was gonna draw in this stream. I kind of just been going at it, so I'm just vibing right now. I'm just working on whatever. I'm not actually. This isn't actually a winner or anything. It's just a random art piece. And thank you. I do enjoy cooking. Like, I love cooking so much. I always try to like find new things to make and just recreate. So I do appreciate the warm comments. I judge my food. I'm hypercritical of the food that I make. Would it be a shame to think like I just sat there like, oh, I don't know if this looks good enough to post. Probably shouldn't post it. Oh, them thoughts, some intrusive thoughts. We can't listen to those. And you know what? Yeah, speaking of which, too, like what I made recently, especially like what I just posted of the sporting, that was actually, it was actually extremely easy to make too. It was just a seared steak. It was pan-seared steak with butter, and then I just seared up some potatoes with a little bit of carrots, and I seasoned them lightly, and then I just made a hollandaise sauce, and I added a little bit of smoked chipotle and a little bit of like just a touch of other smoke, hickory smoke to it, and help flavor it a little bit, and that was it. That was it. That was all that was on that plate. Just seasoned food and decorated nice and pretty. And it turned out really good. Like, the flavors, I want to say, I could have done a little bit better on the steak, but I mean, that was only because I accidentally overcooked it just a little bit. I wanted it to be a little bit more rare. I like my steaks. I like my steaks rare. Like lions, Lions like their meat rare. Let's see. What am I gonna have this one doing? He's looking up a little bit. There we go. I'm gonna angle that head down. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I explained anything about what I was drawing, but I can give like a little reminder or a little update. I really didn't have a plan or anything of what I was gonna draw on stream today. Like, I kind of just going at it. Usually, like, I'll think of something. I'll think of something at the beginning of the week. But this week has been a very busy week. So I'm just kind of going at it. It's still going to be a good time. How is everybody? Like, for real. I'd like to hear about it. I'd like to hear, how are you feeling today? How has your day been? Howdy, hey, Game Attack. Welcome into stream. Super happy to have you. Super happy to chill. I hope you are having a wonderful day. Alright, we gotta figure out what we're also gonna be perched up on here. I'm thinking a railing of some sort. Kind of like, we just got out. We're looking over a railing. Maybe this is his porch. You're deaf? Oh no. Why are we deaf? What do we do? I hope that's not my problem. I hope my mic's coming through well enough. I did adjust the audio. I'm overthinking things again. Oh no. I always have something going on with my audio when it comes into these streams. I think it's close enough to my face. Oh no. Oh, there we go. It was about to fall off though.
I've been waiting all night. Watch you blow a mile. Please don't come over, 'cause you're not sober. Yeah, now you know that ain't right. If your dude knew you was coming over, that would be a problem. Yeah. If our friends knew undercover love and they would try to solve it.
Alright. I am going to, since we're kind of out on a porch, you know, and I was thinking of it beforehand, I'm just like thinking, you know, this is a lion. And what am I thinking of when I think of lions? I think of open fields. I think of the Lion King. I mean, come on. Who doesn't think of the Lion King when we're thinking of lions? So I'm thinking maybe I'll do this in like an open field. Like you're looking at a sunset. But it's in the morning, of course. So we gotta pair it with a cup of coffee. What flavor is the coffee gonna be? What flavors do we like our coffee? I like my coffee with cream and sugar, so, and vanilla. That's like my favorite thing about coffee. I could drink it, you know, black. You know, some days I drink it black, but most days I like my cream. I like my cream and I like my sugar. It just tastes good. I'm gonna put in some extra detail on that cup later. I'm trying to think of how I wanna do this background too. Now that we got this sketch, a pretty solid sketch. Might actually just move on to lining. Oh no, back to work. Well, hey, I appreciate you popping into stream, Baha. I hope you have a great time at work. Like, for real. Keep the vibes high. And thank you so much. Okay, let's get to drawing this lion. How do I draw lion ears? I don't draw lions that often. I need to start drawing more lions. I like lions. They're kind of cool. They're like majestic. There we go. I got an ear. I hope that counts as a lion ear. Kind of looks like a cheese wedge to me. Could probably angle that a little bit better. Let's see. There we go. Let's work on this hair a little bit. Let's go. Yeah. Lions have, like, you know, manes. Is that what it's called? I think it's called a mane. A lion's mane. big floofy hair, neck fluff. And now that I think about it too, I can't really remember the last time I actually drew a lion. Oh, excuse me. Now I'm really thinking about it. I think the last time I worked on a lion commission was some point last year, October. Crazy to think I can actually remember that. This was for a shirt design.
Sunshine, I've been waiting. Sunshine, why you playing?
And this is like the tricky part. I want to say like one thing I haven't really done with my lions in the past. I haven't like, you know, focused on the noses. The nosies can be kind of tricky.
Show me affection, attention, and care. Losing attention, and baby, I swear I give you my tomorrow. Forever and now, I'll never bring you sorrow. So don't let me down.
There we go.
I'll chase away your shadows.
The nose looks nosy for the angle we're trying to shoot for.
Tomorrow, forever now. Spotlight from my cell phone. Sounds like it's your ringtone. I get chills when you call. Wanna give you my heart. So I might talk all night long. Show me affection, attention, and care. Losing attention, and baby, I swear I give
Let's see, would the teeth be sticking out? I think so.
forever now.
Give him some sharp teeth.
Sorrow, so don't let me down. I chase away your shadows, away from the crowd. I give you my tomorrow, forever now.
Let's move this up a little bit. There we go.
Packages when you call, wanna give you my heart. So don't you let me down. Hey, why you play with my head? Can't you love me instead? I give my all, I give you my tomorrow, forever and now. I'll never bring you sorrow. So don't let me down. I'll chase
Alright, I'm gonna drop my camera really quick. My wonderful
from the crowd. I give
fiance is gonna bring me in some goods.
forever now.
Let's see. I feel, I feel like the forehead on this is a bit much. We're gonna have to work out this forehead. There we go. I'm gonna start working on the eyes. It's like that stage where proportions are not going to be, quite perfect yet.
Drinking all night, who's that right by your side? Why don't you tell me now?
And granted, they don't have to be absolutely perfect. Oftentimes I'll actually find myself drawing and redrawing the characters multiple times over. Helps me get them into place. Thank you. Scrumptious. Alright, my food has appeared before me. Looks really good too. Alright. There we go. Alright, I got something going here. I say that's looking fairly good for a lion. At least considering I haven't drawn a lion in months as of this point. I gotta start drawing more felines. Add in a little bit more hair. Let's do him a hairdo.
So don't go wasting what you feeling. Don't be dumb, be dumb, be dumb.
There we go. Maybe I should add the other face floof. I feel like the eyeball's a little wonk. The eyeball needs to be adjusted. I feel like the mouse could be a little bit bigger. There we go. This is slowly starting to draw. Still feel like I'm not satisfied with the head here. I think this can go in a little bit. This eyeball. Eyes are always challenging to draw, like for real. If I struggled with anything as I've learned and grown, eyeballs can be difficult. But over time, they got easier.
second chances, and I know that I'm not perfect, and this probably sounds really selfish, but I hate that I'm not with you. I just wish that I could.
Let's see, we're gonna be looking down on a field. Still want this in just a little bit more.
But do I have to be that man? It's unthinkable. But loving you was easy. See, when it was just you and me. Since you wanna leave it, then
There we go.
I'll pick up the pieces. Yeah. Do you think about me? Are you thinking about me? Do you think about me? Are you thinking about me? Do you think about me? Are you thinking about me? Do you think about me? Are you thinking about me? Do you think about me? Do you think about me? Do you think about me?
Important. Always save the artwork. And always have something to eat. I'm gonna try not to ooh. My fiance made me stroganoff. I'm gonna try not to be too noisy while I stream. Usually I don't eat during stream because of that, but I'm also kind of hungry and I still want to draw and vibe, so maybe I won't do so much talking and I'll just do more drawing so that way we can listen to the vibey music. Also, this is really good. Oh, this is really good. There we go. I'd say this is lining up pretty good.
Hard working every day. I'm stressed out 24/7, babe. No timeouts. Wish we could fly away. You and I go to our favorite place. Oh yeah. Make special memories together. I'll be your company now and forever. I say we fly away. You and me go to our favorite place. Feeling the sun on my face in Hawaii. With you, Hawaii. With you, Hawaii. With you, Hawaii. I need a summer breeze, some fresh air to put my mind at ease. No cares. You wanna come with me? Me and you go to our favorite tree. Are you ready now? We jump on a plane now. We're taking away. Yeah, we're taking away. Don't hesitate now. We're taking away. Yeah, we're taking away. It will never come down. We're going away. Yeah, we're going away. You and me. Feeling the sun on my face in Hawaii. With you, Hawaii. With you, Hawaii. With you, Hawaii. We won't ever come down. We won't ever come down low. Running from a ghost town where we never feel high, just low. We won't ever come down. We won't ever come down low. Feeling the sun on my face in Hawaii. With you, Hawaii. With you, Hawaii. With you, Hawaii. In Hawaii. We won't ever come down. We won't ever come down low. Running from a ghost town where we never feel high, just low. We won't ever come down. We won't ever come down low.
Didn't know the love was war. Then I saw you coming at me. Somebody that I used to know. Somehow you're my enemy. I don't wanna fight no more. Origami on the floor. Breaking stuff that's so sentimental. Push and pull is all we do. Life is hollow without you. Ooh, without you. Without you. Without you. Without you. Left hand feels so heavy, anchored to your memory. Ravage through my brain, oh, loose in the china shop. It goes non-stop. I don't wanna fight no more. Origami on the floor, breaking stuff that's so sentimental. Push and pull
Alright, this is lining up really nice. I'm really thrilled with how well this is lining up. I feel like the physique could be a little bit more in. There we go. Okay, how do I do my stream tool again? Did I do that right? Oh, maybe I'm not. There we go. Another cheat tool. Since that's all going to be the background, I won't worry about drawing that just yet.
Found myself inside all this tension, a feeling I never was expecting. I don't see the pros, don't know the cons, forget the whys. Do you know why? Triggered inside this situation. Wonder if we maybe were mistaken. Don't wanna talk, don't wanna see, don't wanna feel it. What is left? I've been thinking about us and the things you say. How you don't feel enough to come share my bed.
There we go. I say we are all sketched up for that. And what I can do is work on this background a little bit. Separate the sketch. Oh. I need to turn on my vibe. Wait, hold on. Oh, that's better. Oh, much more cozy now. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and start drawing up this background. Hello, hello, welcome into stream. Happy to have you. All right. Well, welcome into stream. Nope, this is a chill stream only. Just here to work on some artwork and have a good time. That's all we're here for. Let's see. Alright, I think I'm gonna work on... I think this is just gonna be like a little bit of a... almost like a porch. But I think I'm just going to kind of make this like a fence or something of the sort. Let's see. Because I want him to like kind of be perched up on something, almost like he's looking over like a deck. Alright. I think that'll do it for that. Let's see. right. And all right, let's get this mug going. Can't believe it's already 9:36. Time has went by really quickly.
I tried so hard to let go, writing poetry and rhymes just to get you off my mind. It's either yes or it's no. I'm not a yo-yo on a string that you flip and twist and swing. I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready, I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready, second guessing your words, 'cause you choke right when I see that you're all I really need. But if I'm honest, I know this whole thing has been a sign that I'm running out of time. I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready, I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready, I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready, I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready, you don't get everything you like, yeah. You don't get everything you like, yeah.
I'm like, this is drawn up really nicely. I'm digging it. It's almost making me crave coffee though, but I can't have more coffee. I literally just drank coffee. The one thing that's keeping me mostly awake right now is coffee.
ain't trying to bother. You're moving me in all the right ways, waiting for the signal. I wanna go down and watch it fall down, down. You give me the green light, speeding like there ain't no stop sign. My eyes set on the prize, yeah. I wanna go down, I wanna go down. But damn, it feels good when you jump on it. Scars on my chest like you own it. You can have my last name if you want it, if you want it, if you want it. Dear girl, we don't even have to stop it. Take you higher than a real rocket. You can have my last name if you want it, if you want it, if you want it. Yeah, your body's out in motion, like a Mona Lisa come to life. Pin you on my wall and pull you back down. Watch you slide down and let me drink you in. Oh, selfish lovers drink for free. Spin you around my glass and watch you fall down, pull you back down. But damn, it feels good when you jump on it. Scars on my chest like you own it. You can have my last name if you want it, if you want it, if you want it. Dear girl, we don't even have to stop it. Take you higher than a real rocket. You can have my last name if you want it, if you want it, if you want it. Damn, it feels good, 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 good. Damn, it feels good. Oh, so good, so good. So but damn, it feels good when you jump on it. Scars on my chest like you own it. You can have my last name if you want it, if you want it, if you want it. Dear girl, we don't even have to stop it. Take you higher than a real rocket. You can have my last name if you want it, if you want it, if you want it. But damn, it feels good when you jump on it. Scars on my chest like you own it. You can have my last name if you want it, if you want it, if you want it. Dear girl, we don't even have to stop it. Take you higher than a real rocket. You can have my last name if you want it, if you want it,
Let's see, okay. I've always tried to like focus a little bit on my backgrounds, but a big goal with a lot of these is I'm trying not to like overcomplicate my backgrounds. Try not to like do too much. I want to try to make a simple background without overworking, without focusing too much on everything. So let's see what we can draw. So I know what I want. I would like a field. This will be a good start. Some city vibes. Let's see. We'll go with that. We'll do a dry ink. Ooh, I do like the way that this dry ink looks. That looks really good. That kind of makes like a really good field texture. And while I'm thinking about it, I think I'm going to color in this character. just to kind of get that out of the way. It also helped me kind of work around the background. Oops. We have an open line somewhere. Where to go find that? There you are. Nope, we still have a line somewhere. Let's see. I see it. Okay, that was what I did. Whoops. I drew the wrong line on the wrong layer. There we go. Perfect. I'll just let that kind of sit there. That gives me something to reference. Really thinking I'd like a almost like a mountain background, but I don't know. I'm thinking like this is a lion, so I kind of want almost like a desert, like a deserty look. I'm inventing words. Deserty. Ching 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 ching. There we go. Again, not trying to like overcomplicate my background. Just trying to draw something simple. Something that kind of gives away. It gives that just an idea. The backgrounds don't have to be like extremely complicated. I kind of want to work on this. I do want to work on the sky a little bit. There we go. Ooh. Wow, I laid that very nicely. Alright, since this is a morning picture, gotta do the sunrise, right? That definitely looks like a sunrise to me. I might add a little bit more here. This is looking really good. I think I'm ready to connect those. There we go. Probably add a little bit of clouds in the background here too. This is looking really good. Thinking I may kind of add a little bit of a sun there. There we go. That'll definitely pop a lot better when I actually add in like some of the glowing. Let's see, what can we do here with this? I'm gonna connect all of those. Oh, well, hello, Isabi. Welcome into my stream. Happy to have you. This is just a lion. No particular persona. I'm just drawing like a random lion. Something to work on. I didn't really have much of a plan coming into this. I'm just kind of like letting it draw itself, you know. But this is just a lion. It's a lion. Nothing much more. They're overlooking. This is kind of like supposed to be like a morning scene. So they're overlooking like the sunrise as it's coming up. So kind of vibey, you know. I work on a lot of sunset pictures. This would probably be one of the first sunrises that I've actually worked on before. So yeah, just something fun, something neat. Welcome into stream though. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I think I want to draw a few trees here. I don't want to like go too, too in depth with my background. I don't want to make it too complicated. But I think I want to put in like a few trees or something in the background here. Since this is supposed to be like a desert kind of theme, almost like a savanna, I think I want to put like a couple trees, just something in the background. I'm not like all that familiar with what kind of trees really grow in the desert aside from like cactuses. I'm just gonna kind of go at it. There we go. All right. And these are kind of like the parts of like little details that actually make me really happy. They're so easy to work on, but they add so much. Don't need to worry about that one too much. Baobab tree. That's actually kind of interesting. Isn't that the tree that the monkey lives in The Lion King? I should like look that up really quick. I think that is. I don't even know how to pronounce that really. Boabab. They're a really cool looking tree. It's kind of like it's weird to me. Like that tree kind of looks like like a regular tree, but upside down, and that's actually just the roots growing out the top. That's not like the actual tree branches. It's literally like a tree, but just upside down. That's a really cool tree. Maybe I should do something like that in the background. That'd be kind of neat to add. Maybe I can do something like distant. I'd do like a distant one. There's like not a whole lot of trees that really grow out in the deserts. Only the strong will survive. That actually looks kind of cool in the background. I like that. I appreciate that idea. The baobab. I have no idea if I'm pronouncing that correctly or not. I'm just trying here.
Take it away, feeling too good to me. Chilling all day, all in your space is where I wanna be. Here in this room, what did you do? I just can't get enough. Too caught up in your love. I've been trying to forget, but you.
There we go. I think that looks really cool. That's a good little touch. I appreciate that idea. I could add like a little bit of, I guess I could add like a little bit, you know, darker texture to the top. They kind of got that like little bit of floof. There we go. I have no idea like how much more I really want to add to this background. Like my goal is to just kind of make this as simple as possible. I feel like I should like re-explain. I had no plan when I came into this stream. Like I'm just kind of drawing this from just scratch. I didn't like plan this up. I didn't plan this a week ago or anything. Usually when I do these streams, I always have like an idea in mind, but this one I just kind of was like, all right, I'm just gonna draw and see what happens today. And today, I guess a lion just came to mind. Always trying to like, you know, test my abilities because I'm so used to drawing so many other characters. Lions don't come up that much, so that's the big thing of like why that actually popped in my head. Honestly though, like usually I actually like do a lot more with my backgrounds too. This is really simple compared to a lot of the stuff I used to draw. I mean, that I'm used to drawing. I usually do like city backgrounds or mountains, or I go like way in depth. Like my last piece, I drew space. So that one was an incredible background. It was a lot of fun to work on, but it was very like detailed. This one I'm just kind of like throwing colors together and I'm just seeing what happens. So far, I like how this is really coming together. My goal is to just make it simple, you know? Not overwork it. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Try to make it work anyway. I personally like really love vibey backgrounds. Sunsets, sunrises, anything with like, you know, glowing. It's just like my vibe. I absolutely love those. I'm still gonna like do a little bit too with this background after I'm done kind of playing with whatever grass or whatever I put in. I'm gonna add like some glowing effects towards the end. Oh, well thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thanks for stopping in for the short period. I really do appreciate your time. Hope to see you later. What else could I do with this background? What else is in a desert? I guess I could put a cactus in here. Deserts don't really have a whole lot. I feel like it'd be inappropriate if I don't put at least one cactus in here. It's gotta be a good one. Ooh. So I gotta remember, like, the paint tool that I'm using is kind of layered. So I'll make one line and it'll come out the original color that I choose, but if I draw it over that, it'll be darker. I could use that to my advantage. I feel like I could make some really cool cactuses doing this. I'm not gonna lie, like this is actually turning out really cool. For not having a plan at all. Wow, that's actually a really good cactus. I like that. Now I kind of want to draw more. I gotta see this. Ooh, that's okay. I just did that on accident. I simply just turned the opacity on my original layer for my background down, and it just, in my opinion, made it look 10 times better. Now it actually kind of looks like a sunrise. When I add like the glowing effects and the sun rays in the back, it's gonna make it pop just that much more. This is really coming to. Can't believe how much of a difference just simply turning that down did, but that looks really cool. I'm gonna go with that. That was entirely an accident. Wow, alright. I dig that. That looks really cool. How can I make it better? I'm really happy I drew that sun in a different layer. That's going to make this part a bit easier.
I'm tired of hiding my emotions. Don't wanna keep them to myself. I'm on the verge of an explosion. Don't care about anybody else but you. Hold back all the things I feel. If I hold back, maybe they're not real. What if I don't and just let you deal? Would you go? Let me know. So what if I just lose my mind? Make a scene and run up.
This is cool. I think I know what I want to do with the background.
Inside all the time. Hey. What if I just lose my mind? Scream until the air runs out. I don't really care 'cause I lose my mind.
Oh, howdy, hey, Dr. Trapezoid. Welcome in. I'm happy to have you. Thanks so much for joining into my stream. I'm working on a lion tonight. How are you doing? How has your day been? How has your week been? Oh my goodness. Virality. Oh? Care to explain? Happy to have you, happy to hear that you've had a chill day, chill week. I'm happy that you could join my chill stream. That's what we're here for. Everything's just a chill vibe. So virality, eh? By all means, let me in on the tea. The tea of virality. Oh, that's funny. I'd be punning all the time. There we go.
Boy, it's been a while since we talked, and my head's getting nervous. I can handle this on it.
Let's see, I have all these different plant textures that I never play with. I gotta see what I'm gonna be doing with this. Let's see. Oh, VR furry convention? Oh my. I need to get on VR, for real. Like, I have no excuses. I've been saying, like, you know, I need to get on VR. I need to get in there. I want to experience these things. I gotta see what the tea is all about. And I still have not made VR chat. I have not done anything like that. It'd only take me like 10 minutes to do that. Now, as far as like in-depth VR headset and everything, that's something that's future. But like, for real, I need to get on VR. Please show me the way. Please help me out. I struggle. I'll sit over here and I'll go, all right, I'm gonna make a VR chat today. I'm gonna do it. And then I'll go get a cup of water, and somehow I'll figure out that I'll just be doing the laundry, I'll be sweeping the floor, I'll be coming in, I'll be doing art, and then I'll forget my water and on the by the sink, and then by the time I realize it, it'll be 5 o'clock, and I'll be like, I just sat down to make a VR thing, and I realized I did not accomplish that whatsoever. Someone bury me. I don't know what to do with myself. VR would be super fun though. I really would like to get into it. Let's see, what else could I do with this background? Oh my gosh, you're the best. You're the sweetest. Thank you so much. This is what I need. I need help sometimes. I don't know how to help myself. See, I can draw a decent background. But I can't focus enough to make a VR chat. I've had so many people come to me being like, you need to get on VR. You need to get in there. Just like, time. I know once I do it, it'll probably be no doubt like something I'll stick with. Maybe that's what I'm most scared with. That's my real fear. I feel like I'm gonna get addicted. There we go. The secret's out. Now everybody knows. Ooh, I like the way those look. Oh, that actually looks really cool. Let's see. That's a nice little touch there. How long you been playing VR? How long have you been on there? When did the VR start? Everybody I know started doing VR more like during the pandemic. About a year. That's not bad. Way better than me. I'm definitely gonna have to be like, I'm gonna be asking so many questions. Do you have any like worlds or anything set up in there? Do you like let me in on this tea. I need to know more. Tell me what you know. Do it now. Make me interested. Three avatars. Making an avatar difficult, like, is this like a thing? Everybody tells me that it can be challenging. So that's a little intimidating to me. It's funny, especially considering, like, I'm an artist. And you have three avatars. Like, for realsies, I can't even accomplish getting on VR. Let alone, like, how many avatars. Oh, that's cool. Alright, well, I'm definitely less intimidated now.
It was all a big mistake. Never meant to miss the date. I was caught up with my friends. I forgot that we had plans. So the roses on the floor and found the champagne by the door. All my favorite things, they were there.
I remember actually going, especially at FWA. Like, I sat in front of the big VR screen where all the people were coming in. I think it was during the rave, and then there was another screen. I think it was in like where the boiler room area was, which was it was really cool. And I had no idea there was a VR screen back there. And I went in there, and everybody was just huddled in a circle. I waved to everybody, and they waved back. That was really cool. That was really cool. There we go. I think I got a decent background.
You're gone. Now I'm here all alone, and I really wish you'd just pick up your phone. Called you like 1,000
Okie dokie. Well, thanks so much for hopping in. I really appreciate it. And I'll be hitting you up about the VR later, like for real. Maybe not tonight. I don't know how late I'm gonna be streaming, but I'll be talking to you about that. I hope you have a fun time. Thanks for jumping into my stream. I really appreciate it. Alright. This is looking really good. I like how this looks. That background basically made itself. I did not honestly like. I was not sure how this is going to look. There we go. That looks really cool. It'll be fun adding some glowy effects to these. There we go. Oh, this looks so cool. Let's see. The rising sun. It's gonna be really cool when I add some glow to that. Alright, I think, I've played with this background enough. Maybe now I can actually add in a little bit of glow and then move on to getting this character drawn up. I have again achieved a lot more than I thought I would, and I'm a lot further along on this stream than I honestly thought I'd be. There we go. Ooh, glowing effects. That looks really cool.
Hey baby, do you believe me when I say I miss you so? It seems like your mind is elsewhere whenever we're on the phone, always on the go, like you got a place to be, never on your own. Something you're not telling me yet. I believe it's true. You're all for someone new. I've never felt this stupid, thinking I'm enough for you. Tell me, is she cute? Is she my substitute? I've never felt so certain that I've had enough for you. Hey cheetah, do you feel better now that you've broken my trust? Oh, boy, do you even remember that love is more than just lust? Always on the go, like you got a place to be, never on your own. Something you're not telling me yet. I believe it's true. You're all for someone new. I've never felt this stupid, thinking I'm enough for you. Tell me, is she cute? Is she my substitute? I've never felt so certain that I've had enough for you. I've had enough of you. You're just too much. I'm way too good for you. You're just a bluff. I'm so fed up with you. It's bad enough that I'm way too good for you.
Oh, this is looking great. I'm gonna take a arm break and let my pen charge a minute and finish up my food.
I've never felt so certain that I've had enough for you.
Okay, that was a nice little 2-minute break there. And my Apple Pencil actually charged a lot faster than I thought it would. Alright, let's see, what can I do here? Add a little bit more glow. It's just the simple things that we add in here too. They just make everything so much easier. Like, it doesn't have to be extremely complicated. Hmm. This is turning out really wild. I'm surprised my music has lasted as long as it did without me having to go in and... This is a very long playlist. Oh, no complaints. That just makes my life a little bit easier. I feel like every time I do this, I kind of just way over exceed all my expectations of myself. And this is looking a lot better than I like I said, I had no plan at the beginning of the stream. I had nothing. I literally went from nothing to this. And this makes me kind of want to work on more backgrounds like this. Just like in general paintings. Like, this looks really cool. I love how this turned out. And I kind of just struck an idea here with the sky. Let's see, what can I do here? Something that I kind of want to turn off these clouds really quick. That looks really cool. I just really wanted to like do this one simple thing. And see how this turned out. Maybe even put a little bit of gold in there, a little bit of orange. Kind of looks like soup. Oh no. I think it happened. I think I just crashed my... I think I just crashed my software. I hope it saved. Oh no. Oh, we're about to see how much of that I just lost. Whatever. Okay, so it's not the end of the world. I did lose a significant amount of detail. This is a large canvas, so it doesn't surprise me that it just randomly kind of pooted out like that, but dang, you know? I didn't want it to do that. It actually didn't, like, the recovery mode actually got it in a really good spot. I didn't lose, like, a crazy amount of detail. Nothing that I can't just simply go back in and, like, fix. So, knowing that it's struggling a little bit with this canvas, I want to just make sure that I actually save it a little bit more often. That's like the first time I've ever had this canvas. Is like, I've never had... I've worked on way more complex backgrounds than this, and it's never just died like that. But you know, there's always a first. That's why I always try to save my stuff. That is okay. It doesn't mean that we can't... go back in and fix it. You know, I've never had like... I mean, I've had my canvases pooed out on me before, but not on here. Usually I had a lot more open than that. Like, usually I was doing way more than I probably should have been. This is literally just one canvas. I've never had my software struggle like that before. So we will just we'll just go with that. But I definitely have a lot of like food for thought now. I know where I added my glow. I'm happy to at least save this much. And I know what I want to do with my sky. That sky was like looking really cool too. That's what killed it. It was, oh, I bet you that's what did it. It was the tool that I was using. I've noticed that before in a couple of my other art pieces where if the tool is too big, especially on as large of a canvas as I'm drawing right now, it will struggle. I bet you that's what did it. I think that's what pooted it out. So I'm going to be a little bit more careful when I go to use it this next time and see what happens. At least one thing I'm grateful for, and I mean, I'm a little bit more lax when it comes to really like hyper saving this every 5 seconds. Clip Studio Paint is really good at like recovery. So even though like I did miss quite a bit of, it didn't bring back a whole lot of my coloring. It still did a pretty good job of recovering it, period. Like I've had canvases not come back at all before. And those are sad days. Those are sad days. That would be restarted. In my opinion, I say that there's always room for improvement though, so maybe it was meant to be. Okay, I think, I'm getting close to about where I had it beforehand. So I'm going to go ahead and probably start working on that sky again. I'm really like kind of eager to do that. Only because I want to see if I can push this to the limits again. Okay, before I do anything crazy with the background, I made sure I saved it this time. Now what I'm going to do is do what I did beforehand. I want to see, I kind of wanted to add this in. I wanted to see how well this would look. Get some darker colors in here. Oh, I kind of hope this doesn't like crash it. We're gonna see what happens. Okay, let's see. Alright. Here we go, moment of truth. See if this burns the canvas. Alright, I'm on the same tool. There we go. Go a little larger. I'm gonna just go slow though. I'm gonna go slow. It's holding up pretty well. Go a little bit bigger.
Can we turn that bye into hello? I know how to love you now. No matter what I do, I can't let go.
I'm gonna make some of these just a little bit thicker. I'm gonna do this instead. Okay, here we go again. Making sure I save it this time. I'd be absolutely astonished if I'm at the bottom now. Oh my goodness, I did. I reached the bottom of the playlist. Who'd have thunk? Never thought I'd get that far. Alright. See, can I turn this tool down a little bit? I can, but it's not like... Ooh! I just completely erased it. Okay. There we go.
War is a four-letter word. Trust yourself and you get hurt. Tell yourself it's so absurd.
And I don't want to like over blend this, otherwise it won't look great. I'm trying to be careful about how much I blend it.
Did you get struck by
Let's see. I kind of dig it. I kind of dig it. Let's see. I was hoping to have like maybe a little bit more with this background, but then this is just like something I kind of thought of on random. Like, that would kind of look really trippy in a way. I could still add a little bit more depth to it. They're just like subliminally in there.
오늘의 날씨 일기예보는 맑음 햇살 밝은 오후 무작정 어딘가 향하는 발걸음 너와 자주 걷던 거리 어쩌면 너무 익숙해져 버린 습관과 같던 매일 너란 기억에 갇혀 살아 한없이
Oh, this is looking really good. I like this. I like how this turned out. I really like the what I did with the background here. Oh, and I did lose my stars. Let's see. Really cool when you like take away everything you've done and just like kind of look at what you've lightened. It almost kind of like draws its own picture. Really neat. Okay, well, I have done so much of that background now. I think it's time to move on to the character. It's 11:10. I usually try to end this stuff by like 1, and I have quite a bit of work to do with this. I don't even know how I'm gonna color this character yet, so I gotta get cracking. I mean, basic lion colors, I guess. We're gonna first, there we go. I'm just gonna go ahead and make them darker already. This is more of a dark setting anyway. All lions kind of have this white belly. I, of course, can change that as needed. A bit of a white muzzle. This is like my favorite part. This is where I get to like I get to blend some colors here. This has like been the coolest thing.
Take a look way deeper, way below the surface. I can finally breathe out. We should go underwater, where the light can't reach us. No one there to judge us. We can finally breathe out.
Looking pretty cool, honestly. I dig it. I dig the colors. Let's see, what can we do? This looks really dope. Okay. Let's see, what can I do with this? I want to see how I can color. I want to make this a little bit darker. Really digging this tool though. What I should have done, I wish I would start doing this a little bit more often. During my streams, I'm gonna start recording these as time lapses. Granted, I could take the video in stream, I could speed up, like, zoom in and speed up what I worked on. So it's not the end of the world, I can still technically go create a time lapse of this. But Clip Studio Paint has this really wonderful tool that I can do that without really any effort. I'm not sure how that would have worked when this canvas is crashed. I obviously probably would have lost it, so that would have been a bummer. So I'm kind of like, happy I didn't decide to do that during this stream. But definitely something I would like to start doing more of.
Think it's time to call it quits. The kitchen tap is broken, drip, drip, vicious and the sick. We've been laying here for weeks. We're not talking anymore. It's like we're scared of trying. So different from when we started off. No, we're just like, think it's time to call it quit. Think it's time to call.
Take me back to Mexico, that Cancun sun would turn to sun. Were high on me, wanted to vibe.
This has been like my most favorite part of working on these. Is honestly adding in all the texture and the fur. There's something about that that's super satisfying to me.
Loving you was such a bliss. That is something I will miss. How do you feel for one more kiss? Loving you was such a bliss. We're not talking anymore. It's like we're scared of trying. So different from when we started off. No, we're just like, think it's time to call it quit. Think it's time to call.
Take me back to Mexico, that Cancun sun would turn to sun. Were high on me, wanted to vibe with me. Take me back to Mexico, that Cancun sun would turn to sun. Were high on me, wanted to vibe with me. Take me back to Mexico, that Cancun sun would turn to sun. Were high on me, wanted
This is looking really good. I'm really happy with how this looks.
Mexico, that Cancun sun would turn to sun. Were high on me, wanted to vibe with me.
I really appreciate how this has given me kind of like a chance to really work on some of my fur. That is something I've kind of been trying to better myself at. Like, how much better at the fur can I get?
Tell me what your name is. Tell me what you like and all your secrets. I just wanna go over the details. Let me inside of your mind. I know I just met you, but something tells me that you might be into talking to a stranger with a tattoo. Baby, I'm one of a kind. There's a reason we're here. There's a vibe in the air. Then I love you and me.
This is cool. I like how this fur is really coming out. This is really cool. I love this. I honestly didn't expect the fur to like really. I'm always like trying to figure out better ways to draw the fur, and I really like how this is actually coming together. It's always my goal to like just try to figure out better ways to draw my stuff, and this is probably a method I'm gonna keep noted on. And I'm not really putting a whole lot of effort into this. It's pretty simple. It's just a matter of like time and blending. This is super cool.
But you got that something that just rocks my world. I get up and feel like we are meant to be. The way you're talking to me, oh, oh. So So let's talk till we drop or till we get kicked out. Let's just say what we want. Come on, spit it all out. You and me both got the time to try to get to know each other's mind. So let's talk till we drop or till we get kicked out. I've been thinking about the good times. I've been sleeping through the long nights. I've been shining in the sunlight. I've been thinking how I'm alright. There's a reason for my feelings. There's a reason why I'm healing. Yeah, I feel higher than the ceiling. All because of you. You and I were so sweet, so sweet. Talking till we
Sweet.
asleep.
I feel like the ears, at this point, it's just way too late to be changing like the lines. But I feel like the ears are a little too big. Oh, that was a really good stretch. Okay. Well, that's okay. We'll just work with that. I'll just notate that for next time. Try to watch the ears. Well, this one's gonna be interesting to try to blend.
I should catch up on my reading. I should catch up on my eating. Yeah, but it's hard to keep a thought straight with you all up in my face. Try to get you out my mind, but why should I when you're all I really like? Yeah, I feel higher than a mountain, all because of you. You and I were so sweet, so sweet. Talking till we asleep, asleep. Every night I fall deep, but love, yeah. 'Cause you really get me, get me.
This is always the part where it's like I try to wonder how can I better blend the fur? How can I make this fur blend in the best? And with lighter colors like this, it can be a little challenging for me, and I don't know why. It's hard to like really find. I'm not even really sure that color blends well with me. I like that. That looks a little bit more natural. Granted, I'm not like trying to go for a perfect fur blend, but like I like to get the point across, you know, make it look a little nice. Like it's supposed to kind of be like that. I think somebody's thinking about me. My nose won't stop itching.
I see you in the corner. You got all the right moves. You turn into the groove all the time. What an honor. It's
There we go.
never ends. The lions in the den and the lamb. Take a look, what a harmless.
Oh, what a song. This matches.
Innocent child. But deep down under the surface,
Let's go ahead and paint the clothes. I mean the pants. It's like maybe blue pants would be appropriate. Reminds me of like the Frosted Flakes man. Does that man wear pants? I can't even remember. Oh, whatever. I'll remember that later. No, Frosted Flakes person. He doesn't wear pants. Does he? That's gonna bother me now. Okay. For some reason, I'm just vividly remembering them being blue. That blue does not vibe with this picture. Now that vibes. That vibes. I like that. I dig this. This looks a lot better. I'm sticking with the color pattern here. It's really cool. I think next stream, or one of these streams, I would like to work on like a computer background, like just a regular screen background. I've been drawing in the same size canvas.
I don't wanna fall for you, oh no. But you make it so hard. Watching you dance all night, baby, is making me fall hard. Trying to take a deep breath, but I just can't control my lungs. Ooh. Trying to hide my cold sweat, but I just keep on talking.
There we go. I kind of want to add a little bit of texture to. These are kind of supposed to be like pajamas. Let's see, what else can I do? I know I could put a little bit more in here. I'm digging it. It's not the most confident digging it noise I've ever made, but I'm digging it.
I like it.
like how this is like coming together. Let's work it out. I appreciate the look of this. Okay. I now move on to the tail. It is 11:37. I'm making some decent progress on this. Super happy with that. This is always such a good vibe, like, for real. This is coming together really good. And it's just interesting to think how at the beginning of the stream I just had no plan whatsoever. I'm just like, yep. Here we are. I'm really proud of myself. I'm really proud of like what I was able to achieve this stream already. I think this looks really good, and there's always room for improvement.
You've always felt like a part of you has gone missing. I know it's real, but I'm telling you, it's closer than you know. I'm really trying to keep it cool now. Don't you see that you're a fool? Oh, it's time to open your eyes and let go. Oh. You got a lot of exes, but none of them know you better. The stories you've heard could be you and I. Hey, let me explain, get to the reason why it's not us. You know there's no one else than me you trust. You know it's truth deep inside. Won't you let it go? Sick and tired of seeing you in pain. Your head's in a haze. Won't you lean on me? I'll catch you if you fall. So take a leap of faith. Your fixed ideas clouding up your mind. Won't stop until common sense applies. The sun illuminates ahead. Need you to let go. I'm standing on a cliff side while you tumble way below the waves. Undercurrent pulls you in. I try to guide you out to calm waters. Just give me your word. Oh, we gotta let go. Let
I just wanna hold you one last time. Hold you like we're fine, though it's over, almost over. Yeah, the final chapter's starting to end. Closing every page one by one. Soon you're out the door, then you're gone. Are you really happy alone? But you say nothing at all, nothing at all, nothing at all. I know that you have your reasons. I know I was standing here, darling, I know. But before you go, I just wanna hold you one last time. Hold you like you're mine, though it's over, almost over. For a second, let's forget and pretend. 'Cause I just wanna hold you one last time. Hold you like we're fine, though it's over, almost over. Yeah, the final chapter's starting to end. Promise you everything that I do is for you. Don't say bye, just not yet. And you say nothing at all, 'cause you just wanna hold
Hello, hello, and welcome into my stream. Super happy to have you.
me like you're mine, though it's over, almost over. For a second, let's forget and pretend. 'Cause I just wanna hold you one last time. Hold you like we're fine, though it's over, almost over. Yeah, the final chapter's starting to end. I wanna close my eyes and go back, play it in my mind. A movie of us two, yeah, we were happy at the time. Can't remember what it felt like. We used to be so strong. That picture perfect sky now it looks so gray and cold. We've been laying here since 4 a.m. and you haven't said a word to me. Silent treatment, is this what it feels like when your heart is aching, when it bleeds? If it's over, just say it out loud. Say those words, go ahead, just shout it out. Just be honest, be a man right now. Say it's over, if it's over. Do you remember when we went to Paris in July? Got stuck out in the rain, but we danced around and didn't mind it. So young and reckless, baby, you and I fit just like a glove, but I guess that's over now. We've been laying here since 4 a.m. and you haven't said a word to me. Silent treatment, is this what it feels like when your heart is aching, when it bleeds? If it's over, just say it out loud. Say those words, go ahead, just shout it out.
silent treatment? Is this what it feels like? If it's over, just say it out loud. Say those words, go and just shout it out. Just be honest, be a man right now. Say it's over, if it's over.
This is like really coming together very well. I'm super happy with like how this is turning out. Didn't expect it to like actually go this far. But I feel like I say that every stream. Like for real. I always start off with something like small, something like, you know, I don't really know where I'm gonna go with this, and then it just turns into something. Knock on wood, but I don't want to jinx myself for like my next streams. This has been a lot of fun. Although I'm not like, you know, the most perfect person out there, I am definitely proud of what I was able to achieve this stream. I don't want to have a little bit of red in there. A little bit of red, and with the fur kind of matches a little bit. Now I gotta put the nose in. Maybe like the one thing I'd forget. Worked out pretty well. And then the eyes. That works out very well. Wow. I'm just like looking this at my screen right now. It's different, like looking at it on the tablet versus on the computer. Actually, looking really cool. I'm just resting my neck right now. I can't believe it's 12 o'clock. This came together very well. Oh, there we go.
I used to treat you right. I used to be your life, your life. Tell me, what did you run from? Tell me, why did you run from me now? Oh, I used to treat you right. I used to be your life, your life. Tell me, what did you run from? Tell me, why did you run from me now? Oh, seeing you part, same outcome. Don't know how I treated you wrong. Maybe that's it.
Oh,
Treated you poorly, made you great.
this looks dope. Okay. Let's see. Well, I got that pretty much good to go. Not really sure. Probably add in a little bit more, darker tones here.
Trying new ways out.
Majestic. Alright, well this is looking great. Okay, I think I pretty much have everything going with this. Wow, that looks really cool. Here we go. First, I'm going to save this. Made that mistake already. I didn't save it. It ended up not turning out very well. There we go. Outstanding. It's quite lovely, quite lovely. Making my British accent come out. Ooh, I feel like I probably should do that. Really nice. Super happy with how this turned out. I feel like with every piece I do too, my blending skills get just a little bit better. They're still not great, but yeah, it's a work in progress. Oh, this looks great. I think this can update one of my detailed pieces, honestly. Like, this is looking really great. I love how this turned out. I didn't color this fence yet. Or the coffee cup. So that's okay. I still have a little bit to go. I'm going to add a little bit of lighting too, which will help a little bit with the background. This fence is going to be super easy. Let's see, what can I do with this fence? Make it red. There we go. Nah, it's too red. That's a bit better. Alright, here we go. This is the cool part. Interesting to think how much I used to actually not really like shading. It always seemed just so difficult to me, but the more I do it, the more I kind of like fall in love with it because it really helps just adds so much more depth to everything. Makes everything just a bit more bold.
I don't really need a new friend, so spend your time with me. Looking for someone who can play though, wanna hang with me. I'm not really looking for a friend, so spend your time with me. Looking for someone not afraid to give it all to me. Get next to me, get next to me. All that I want is to get next to you, get next to you. Not asking for much, but it feels like the two of us are golden, are gold, you see. We'll do you good, so take a chance on me. It's magical when you are close, so get closer, babe. We'll do you good, 'cause I am golden, I'm golden. You're not really looking for a friend, so at the top for me. Never thought that loving would be easy, but it's all for free. Won't cost a thing, so it's yours, worth the try. Oh, this is the real thing, I'm down if you're down, boy. Get next to me, get next to me. All that I want is to get next to you, get next to you. Not asking for much, but it feels like the two of us are golden, are gold, you see. We'll do you good, so take a chance on me. It's magical when you are close, so get closer, babe. We'll do you good, 'cause I am golden, I'm golden. Get next to me, get next to me. Get next to me, get next to me. Get next to me, get next to me. Get next to you, get next to me, get next to me. Feels like the two of us are golden, are gold, you see. We'll do you good, so take a chance on me. It's magical when you are close, so get closer, babe. We'll do you good, 'cause I am golden, I'm golden. Feels like the two of us are golden, are gold, you see. We'll do you good, so take a chance on me. It's magical when you are close, so get closer, babe. We'll do you good, 'cause I am gold, I'm golden.
Outstanding. And we have a cup of joe. It could be a little bit better. Not even gonna lie. There we go. A little bit more texture. Sweet. Okay. We now have all that textured in. I think I'm gonna add a little bit. That'll do it.
Butterflies in my stomach, butterflies in my chest. Heartbeat like a bird that's humming. Trust your words cause you know me best. Let's take a walk down a brick road. Click your heels and you'll be there. I want you, do you want me to?
Looking good, I say.
Are coming, funny girls are real sweet. I don't say these words often, loving you has left me weak. But let's take a walk down a brick road, click your heels and we'll be there. I want you, do you want me to? Once you hear the rhythm playing, promise you won't be complaining. I'll be here for if it's for you. Once my body gets to swaying, promise you won't be complaining. And I'll be saying, yeah, yeah. Can I dance for you? Would that be cool? Can I dance for you? Would that be cool? Oh, every heart in the world is looking for a partner. Many fish in the sea, but there's one I'm chasing after. I'm not afraid to tell the world who I choose. Baby, it's you. Oh, can I dance for you?
Alright, well, I mean, this is looking great. Now all I have to do is add in a little bit of like glow effects to the whole character, and then honestly that's about it. I might color the lines. I don't know how far I want to go with it, but like it's 12:20, like, you know, I still have a little bit of time. I'm not over scheduled by any means. I'm actually right on time.
Open my eyes, I slept through the day. Slept through the day, feeling uneasy, I push it away. Push it away. Last night was fun, don't feel like today. Feel like today, let's do it again, let's go on a date. Cause tonight I'm gonna take you out and live the dream that we've been talking about. So we can dine and spend up all our notes. Let's forget that we broke. I wanna celebrate and have some fun tonight. I wanna show you all the lavish things in life. So raise a toast for all the good times that we'll have. It'll be like the movies, be like the movies. Rich people dreaming. Rich people dreaming. Rich people dreaming. Rich people dreaming. Might be the gin that's gone to my head. Gone to my head. Feeling so busy, don't want this to end. Want this to end. Live in the moment, I just wanna dance. Just wanna dance. Pull up my card and swipe it again. Cause tonight I'm gonna take you out and live the dream that we've been talking about. So we can dine and spend up all our notes. Let's forget that we broke. I wanna celebrate and have some fun tonight. I wanna show you all the lavish things in life. So raise a toast for all the good times that we'll have. It'll be like the movies, be like the movies. Rich people dreaming. Rich people dreaming. Rich people dreaming. Rich people dreaming. I wanna celebrate and have some fun tonight. I wanna show you all the lavish things in life. So raise a toast for all the good times that we'll have. It'll be like the movies, be like the movies. Rich people dreaming. 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 Rich people dreaming.
I said the last drink was the last drink. You make it hard to leave. We're telling secrets in the dark while drinking whiskey neat. I would fall in a second if you let me. Cause you're all that I want, could you let me in? The last drink was the last drink. But I don't wanna leave. I wanna get closer. Don't want this night to be over. Wanna get closer, it's not over. Yeah, we could go back to my place. Cause I don't wanna waste no precious time. So let's go back to my place. If it's only for tonight, let's make it count. I love it, how your touch feels. I love it, how you look at me in my place. No, I don't wanna waste no precious time. You said the last kiss was the last kiss. Make it hard for you to back to my place, 'cause I don't wanna waste no precious time. So let's go back to my place. If it's only for tonight, let's make it count. I love it, how your touch feels. I love it, how you look at me in my place. No, I don't wanna waste no precious time. Don't waste no precious time. Go back to my place. Don't waste no precious time. Go back to my place. Don't waste no precious time. Go back to my place. Don't waste no precious time. Go back to my place. I wanna get closer. Don't want this night to be over. Wanna get closer. It's not over yet. We could go back to my place, 'cause I don't wanna waste no precious time. So let's go back to my place. If it's only for tonight, let's make it count. I love it, how your touch feels. I love it, how you look at me in my place. No, I don't wanna waste no precious time. 초록빛 여름 투명 한물결 따라 Swim away. 상쾌한 바람 따라 It's alright to float away, 'cause I am with you. You are my sunlight. You are my moonlight. Every way. Ooh. You are my sunlight. You are my moonlight.
Oh, welcome back, Baha. Well, I hope you've had a great time at work, or having a great time at work. Look at how far I've caved. Look at how much has happened in the time you've been gone. I hope it looks good. My mic's still on. Yes, it is. Yeah, time to go home and time to rest. That's like the best part, like going home. And thank you. I really appreciate the kind words. There's been a lot of fun working on this. I'm getting so close to like finishing it up. I got a little bit of glow and stuff to add to it, and then this is gonna be it.
It's like a twinkle star. 처음 더 머무를까? It's alright. 꼭 그리워질 거야. 'Cause you are with me. You are my sunlight. You are my moonlight. Every way. Ooh. You are my sunlight. You are my moonlight. Tired of moving inside my dream, searching for something we'll never see. Paradise, yeah, paradise.
Oh,
넌 나의 heaven, melody. Without you, the song wouldn't mean a thing.
there's one thing I forgot to like add though. The stream has been great. Like honestly, it's been a great vibe. Honestly, just been chilling. Like, been really vibing with this. It's been a really good time. Like for real. There's like one thing I forgot to add to this though. I didn't put it in there, and I feel like you could probably guess. Or maybe you figure it out. We couldn't forget that part. Come on, like for real, we couldn't forget about that. This is like the most important part of the entire piece. It's like the iconic, the most iconic thing. We can't forget about this. No way. We have now been baggled. Bagel coffee. It really is the cherry on top, for real. Oh my goodness. This is really great though. Like for real, stream's been a great vibe. I did have my canvas crash on me once, but you know, need not worry. It didn't cause any crazy issues. Like, you know, honestly, thankfully it didn't. This has been a very positive stream. Yeah, for real, like, it caught me off guard too. I have not had my canvas like crash on here a whole lot. Like all the other times I've been doing so much more with my canvases on all the previous projects, and this one just decided it didn't want to have anything to do with it. And I think it's because of one of my brushes. But it is okay. Didn't lose anything. Thank God, you know, Clip Studio Paint has a good recovery system. Otherwise, it could have been a disaster. Or maybe I would have just came back and made something better. I don't know. Like so close to finishing this up. I feel like I'm rude. I should ask. Like, for real though. How was your time at work? How was your day? I hope you had a really good day. And oh yeah, don't worry. I'm about to I'm about to play with a little bit here. I'm about to play a little bit with this lighting. I'm gonna see what I can do. This like really turned out, like for real. Super happy. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Okay. I'm gonna shrink down my signature a little bit. Put that right back there. Let's change the color of that so it blends in a bit better. Outstanding. That's good. I'm happy you had a really easy day, an easy closing. Honestly, closing shift is to me a little bit, especially what I used to do like retail and stuff in the past. Closing was always best. It was just easier. Didn't have to deal with the rush of people, like, for real. A lot more calm to go home after closing. I will say, one thing I don't miss was having to close and then having to wake up right away the next morning and open. I'd be closing at like 10, and then I'd be opening right away at like 7 or 6. That was a little rough. I never appreciated that, but you know what? Closing shift on a solid weekend that's pretty good. Okay. Let's see. What can we do here? Oh my goodness. Oh, what else could I add to this? I don't really know.
Open my eyes, I slept through the day. Slept through the day, feeling uneasy, I push it away.
Baldur's Gate 3? I can't say I've ever heard of it personally. I like, a couple of my friends have been, especially one of them, his name is Booby. He's been trying to get me to play D&D so hard. And I was going to do it this past weekend, and I didn't catch a chance, unfortunately. Which, of course, I'm gonna have to. I really, really, really want to sit down and play D&D for real. Like, I want to learn it. I want to play it. He's supposed to or he wants to actually take me through it and help me learn. Kind of excited. No idea when that's gonna happen, but hopefully sometime soon. You just call that the clopen? Is that a word for it? Is it called clopen? That's creative. Okay. Now that there's a word for it, the clopen. That's really funny. Okay. I just called it pain. It's just pure pain. Coffee never even solved that problem. It was just straight to bed, waking up. The clopen. I dig it. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Alright, let's see. Let's see here. Let's add some lighting. Oh. So wait, have you actually, you haven't played D&D before either? Like, I felt like I was the only one in the world that never played D&D. Like, have you not played D&D before? I feel like you'd have been a person that would play D&D. Oh, well, I'm gonna have to try it out then if you recommend it. Because any way I can have like an easy introduction to D&D, because I know D&D is an involved game, I'm gonna go with it. Because I could use that, especially with severe ADHD, as you know. Just sitting still is just not my game. I have to be engaged. I have to be engaged in the game. That's just gonna be trouble. Oh my goodness, I can't stop yawning. Ooh. No, excuse me. This is the first time EPs have attacked me. Oh, this is great.
But I'm getting kinda sick of trying to figure this out on my own. It's almost like you're keeping secrets from me. When did your feelings start to drift? Baby, this
Well, I'm gonna have to check it out just because you mentioned it. I'm like writing down all these games as you mentioned them to me. I just need like, I mean, I tried to sit down and play the game Wish before with friends, and that was a challenge. That was a challenge to learn. And apparently, or what was it called? Wish. What was it called? Brain is not working right now. Yeah, I'm like, I think it's called Magic. Why did I call it? See, this is what tired brain does to me. So I'm thinking of Magic. I tried to sit down and play Magic, and that was a challenge. And apparently, my friends, or one of my friends, told me that D&D is easier than Magic. So if there's something that's easier than D&D, then I'm gonna go try that first. That'll make my life a lot better. Perfect. Alright. I think I've achieved it. I think I've achieved the end. The end of this picture. I'm not really sure how much more I could put. I think, every time I say that too, I always say, I think I've done everything I can do. There's always something. There's always something more I can add. But then there's always that limit. There's that limit you should always do with every art piece. I would like to do something a little bit with that over here in the corner. There we go. Ooh, I could almost add as I try to always get a little bit more involved with my artwork, I could animate this and I could make the sunrise. That'd be really cool. It's a really simple thing that could honestly really make this pop. Where is the trippy layer at? There we go. Oh, that's kind of cool. Crazy just how much a little bit of lighting makes the biggest difference on just like in anything. Like if I were to animate this, I could easily make the sunrise, and all I'd have to do is edit 2 layers. That's it. I would almost be daring enough to do that here in stream if, like, you know, it wasn't nearing 1 o'clock in the morning. I might do some stuff with this. I might play with this. If I could catch a little bit of extra time, I might play with this. That is so tempting because it's really cool. It's like it's super dark. The sun is coming up, starting to illuminate everything. I could make this work. That would be so cool. Alright. I'll see what I can do with that. But I think I've reached that point. Super satisfied with how this turned out. I'm really excited to, like, you know, hopefully this year I want to set up a table at a convention, and I really hope I can. I'm really excited to maybe print some of these and, like, actually get them put up. That'd be really cool. Huh. I know I got plenty of room for improvement, but you know.
Say I'm not sensitive, but I can sense if it's right for me. Don't let your hair get in the way. Can't be defined by your mistakes. You know you try really hard, but sometimes you fall. Yeah, sometimes you fall. Try being on your own side for once. Keep it in here and lock it. but sometimes you fall. 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 Without you, I would be nothing. No air would flow through my lungs. Without you, I'd be forgotten. Nobody's singing my song. I'm safe as long as you're with me.
You like save my butt every single time that happens. I'm surprised this one's dead. This one was supposed to be more charged than this one. I'm gonna have to like number these because I think this is the one that dies a lot sooner than I don't know why, but I know this one for sure dies quicker than this one. I had my susses. I knew one of them was it. I wasn't sure which one it was. I think this is it. I'm saving this one. I gotta number it. But anyway, as I was saying, thank you, by the way. But I started my stream last week. I had an idea. Of what I was gonna be drawing in stream because I had a theme. I wanted to go with space. But this week, today I did not have that. I didn't even think about it. I swear I blinked and this entire week just went, it's gone. It was just like, it's Friday already. So I honestly didn't even take a moment to be like, what am I drawing in stream? So I just kind of went at it. I was like, I have no idea what I'm drawing. I'm just going to draw it and see where we go. And I guess if there's one thing that inspired this is I don't like draw a lot of personas or characters outside of like wolves or canines. At least as far as most commissions I get are like mostly canines. So it's like I never really get the chance to express that or like test my limits as far as characters. So today I wanted to draw like a feline, something different. And a cat just came to mind. Some sort of a cat, and then a lion. Boom. I managed to like come up with that in, I don't know, a couple sketches. And here we are. I hope it looks good. I hope it came out. I never know. I can't criticize my own work. I know I say it looks, I'm happy with it. I love the background. The background is like super fun to work on. But hard for me to critique my own work. I feel like that's like the biggest thing I struggle with. I think every artist struggles with that though. It's like not even. Thank you, Baha. You're always so sweet. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. This was a lot of fun to work on though. I really love like the background. The background is probably my most favorite thing to work on about this. Like, aside from, getting to test my limits and see if I can draw, a lion. That was cool. The background was a lot of fun because I kind of just started piecing it together slowly but surely. And I did have another person hop in the stream and help me kind of, figure out what I wanted to do with the background, which I really appreciated. They were nice enough to mention the baobab tree. I can't English, but that's like a very desert slash African tree that literally looks like an upside down tree with the roots growing out instead of actual like tree limbs. Very interesting. That's what I got in the background here. And this is really cool. This is a lot of fun. But yeah, I just pieced this together. No plan, no nothing. I just went at it. Wow, well, thank you. Yeah, you know, it is interesting to think about that because I want to say the other week, because I've been looking at my streams as they start adding up. I noticed a couple of my pictures, and especially like some of my other previous ones, like the one that I called Spring Love, where I drew the donut on the buildings in the back, or the bagel, called it a donut. Where I got the two characters sitting in front of each other, and you got the whole city in the background. I was looking at that background, and I was like comparing that to some of my previous pictures, and that has been like something I've really been trying to work on, like just my backgrounds in general. Just trying new things and trying to progress. So that makes me really happy that you say that. Like for real, like that's been on my bucket list. Like I'm trying to get better. And I'm also trying to do it in a way that's like simple. I'm not trying to overwork it because I did have a bad habit, especially in the past, of going in and adding details and doing things that was too much that would never even get noticed. And my biggest thing is trying to just, how simple can I make the background? And yet how simple, but how good can I make that look? So it's still a work in progress, but I appreciate you telling me that. That makes me feel really good. Another big thing that I want to say that I want to try to progress with, especially with these streams or as I move forward, is just my positions, my proportions, as far as characters and as far as species. I want to test my limits. I want to draw new species here and there, and see what else I can come up with. Like that's like the biggest thing a lot of people can struggle with the most is like how to first off, angles. Like angles are really challenging. Proportions can be challenging. Hands, eyes, everything. Like I know I'm not, I'm a lot better than I was several years ago as far as proportions, but I know I got a lot that I know I want to improve on as far as that, and I hope to advance myself forward with that. Maybe draw some more complicated positions, but baby steps. I'm kind of trying to do a step process here. I want to better myself at backgrounds and the characters, and then just kind of move forward from there. But yeah, I don't know. It's pretty cool. Well, it is officially 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm not tired anymore. I think I've hit my second win. But I think it's about time to wrap this up for the night. It's been real. It's been fun. Guess I could just go ahead and do my closing. Is there any final comments, Baha? Is there any final comments? I don't know what else to talk about. I don't know what else to say. It's always such a fun time. It's always such a fun vibe. But yeah, you know what? Yes, it has been real, for real. It has been real. And this is one of my first sunrises. by the way. This is a sunrise pic. I always do sunsets. This is a sunrise. I did a loop. Uno reverse. Alright. Well, you know what? There we have it. Another art pic, you know, another wonderful piece done by me. I hope to progress in the future. We'll see what my next one comes in. That's pretty much it. Check out my website. I worked really hard on it. If anybody's interested in commissions or anything, I am open for commissions. All the information that you need is down in the description. You can find my website along with all my other socials down below. Go check it out. Like I literally just spent like the last week actually fixing up my website and making it a lot more easier to understand as far as like what I'm looking for from commissioners and their information. So super nice. Secretpup.com. Easiest thing ever. Take a peek. Follow me on Twitter. Look out for raffles. I do have a current raffle going, so please go engage, go retweet, go drop your ref because you could win. If you won before, you might win again. Like for real. Like go and retweet that. Go and like check it out. My Twitter is also down below. Otherwise, you can find all my other socials on my website as well. Yeah, go give me a follow. This is great. Oh yes. And thank you so much for the warm comments, Baha. I really appreciate it. Yeah. I guess that pretty much does it. Keep an eye out for my Pride video. I am working on a Pride video. Kind of like a big thing. I've been working on that for a minute now. I'm really excited. I'm very close to finishing it up, and I hope to release it very soon. I'll be releasing a trailer on it here really, really soon, probably within the next week. That's my goal anyway. So keep an eye out for that. I'll be posting that here on YouTube, and then soon after, the actual video. So look forward to that. There's a lot of cool stuff that's going on right now. Like, I got a lot of stuff going, and it's been a really great time. But I think I've said enough. I think it's been great. Without further ado, thanks for being here. Keep the vibes high, and I hope everybody has a great weekend. The YouTube Baha, like, oh my gosh, thank you so much for stopping in. Alright, it's been real. I'll catch y'all next time. Thank you so much. Bye.
If a paper crane can fly, then forever doesn't feel that far. So far, so far. If a paper crane can fly, then forever doesn't feel that far. So far, so far. If a paper crane can fly.